What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the Dragon's Den. I'm Diamond Dragon. Thanks for joining me today. Hey, guys.
Dicks! Fingers!
What's up, Bruto? How you doing? So, I take it we reached the major padding part of the HD-2D remake. You mean all of it? Well, up to this point, it actually played like the original Dragon Quest. With additional material that I don't know that I'm such a fan of. So basically, yeah, you're right. Like all of it. But I will say, with less tedious grinding, I'll give this game credit. It has done a halfway decent job of improving its pacing. Less tedious than NES. Well, I'd even say less tedious than the Switch version. You know, I'd say that. Am I speedrunning? Hell no. Although I will say this, Draken. I will be speedrunning Dragon Quest IV later. Switch version is for losers. Well, I don't know about that one. I mean, the Switch version does fix a few of the issues of the NES version, but I will say that the Switch version is easier than previous versions. Have to keep running 4 until I beat my PB. Until I beat your PB. That's not gonna happen. You already know what's coming up, Rudo. So, the amount of time I'm spending on 4 is quite limited. Situation in Ukraine, nothing new on the front lines. Football from yesterday, Ravens defeat the Dolphins 28-6. Tua Tagovailoa. What the hell?
What the hell was that?
Hockey from yesterday, Bruins over the Sabres 4-3 in overtime. Senators defeat the Flames 4-3 in a shootout. Lightning over the Stars 2-1 in overtime. Flyers defeat the Predators 4-1. Hurricanes over the Islanders 6-2. Canucks defeat the Blues 4-3 in a shootout. Penguins over the Wild 4-1. Jets defeat the Blackhawks 6-3. Rangers over the Oilers, say it with me, 4-3 in overtime. Sharks defeat the Devils 5-2, and Red Wings defeat the Kings 4-3, say it with me, in a shootout. Lots of overtime and shootouts this last night in the world of the NHL. Well, we ready to get this shit started? So you may recall, yesterday, we started our adventures in Dragon Quest I, the HD-2D remake. Now, we did some things. We got the Thief's Key. We basically went around. We went around, found out that some people are getting sick. And we reached the padding part of this remake. Now, I do want to make one detour. I want to go to the Fairy Village. First off, I do want to go back to Hawksness. We did find out that this version did overcompensate in the grinding a little bit, in that it is very possible to reach Hawksness at level 8 with starting gear. And I do want to go back to Hawksness to open it up as a return point. Okay. Because I do want to make one detour. Get wrecked. Miracle Slash.
I shall rend the asunder.
Well, that did more damage than he's doing to me.
I shall rend the asunder.
I shall rend thee asunder. It seems like it heals for a quarter of the damage dealt, which certainly won't be bad late in the game. So we now know that there's a sick dwarf, but we need to run the cave that's currently shining down here in order to heal him, which then means we're close to ending a series of side quests to get us the magic key. Now, I want to get to there. I actually found out that is where the mini Metal King is. And we also fought Kendar. Ow! Really? 2 straight crits. Yet I can't even get 1. That was stupid. And that I knew. I just don't remember them hitting that hard. Okay, Crackle. Now, if I recall right, these guys can paralyze. Okay. Boomerang. Lighthouse enemies. Oh. Yeah, I remember the Saber Lion having a rather high crit rate. Osterfair. They didn't notice my presence, so let's get the jump on them. Let's Miracle Slash. Iron Axe. The Knight Errant. And then we could crackle the Knight Errant. That. Oh, he defended. Okay. That's good for me. Because he hits really hard. Cute. Okay, die already. Excuse me. And by the way, yes, I did put on the elevating shoes for a little bit. Take about 60 steps with it. So I am a touch closer to 16 than I was when we left yesterday. So let's crackle the mean spirit. Uh-oh. Time to go. Really? Well, level 17 is also a really important level for us. Damdara, previously known as Hawksness. This, by the way, is the location of Erdrick's armor in previous versions, the best armor in the game. Oh, I don't have any healing herbs. Okay. Could you not? That's an even higher crit rate than I remember. Oh my god, that crit rate is really high. Agility ring. I don't know if that's really worth it. And I'm going the wrong way. He defends. Gives me a free turn. Cute. Yeah, that crit rate is close to 30%. Maybe even higher. Okay, so these guys, I don't want to deal with you. Not yet. Just need to get around these mountains. Right there. There's a shiny here too, but I'm not going for metal slimes. Okay. So in previous versions, these guys only gave, what, 255 experience? Okay, so that second one is close to dead. Stay here. God damn it. Seriously? $750. That's still pretty damn good. $13 health. Don't mind if I do. Defending champion. Oh, thank God. Citadel of the Monarch of Metals. Okay. Re-heal scroll. Okay, nothing here. And what do we got over here? Sage's Elixir. 80 mana. Okay, don't mind if I do. We got an item shop. You? Yeah. Oh. Dragon's Bane Claws at 18,000. Limiting their vision. Yeesh. Rousing Ring. Dragon Mail at 13. So I need about 31,000. You know, I think the Dragon's Bane Claw is going to be my best bet. That is a huge upgrade. How much of an upgrade is that over the Iron Axe? Still a pretty substantial upgrade. Okay, so I've got 9 mini medals. There's gotta be one around here. I don't want to speak to you. Okay, so that's a bank. Nope, there isn't. And we got a prayer ring. Scholar specs. Wild side? Increasing wisdom by 15 at the cost of 8 defense. Something tells me that won't help my mana, but if DQ3 HD-2D is any indication, that's gonna improve my my spell potency. Okay, so I need to find 1 mini medal because I want to see what that wild side is. Is it anything like the Beast Tamer attack from 3? $17 coins. Not what I'm looking for. Chimera Wing. Some gold coins. Oh. So normally, that guy is right around here. And when we do rescue Princess Gwaelin, he's gonna get really pissed off at us. And we found somebody's underwear. Okay, I get the feeling that's gonna be the magic key. Okay, Thieves' Key. Okay, what do we got going on here? Oh, wait a second. Another Chimera Wing. They're training in the art of walking. Okay, so this is actually really, unless they changed it, this is actually really important. Normally to get the Sunstone, you have to move all the way down here. And notice how I said normally, because they've changed a lot. Of course, I need the magic key. You can get that. Normally you can get that once you start buying magic keys at Rimildar. Alright. And what is that? Uh-huh. I don't remember Erdrick knowing Reheal. Mini medal. Perfect. 400 gold coins. Leather armor, selling material. Gets us closer to 18,000. And that's magic key. Okay, so now that we got that mini medal, I got another mini medal for ya. I didn't see what that was. Learns Wild Side. Abilities. Twice. Oh! That is the Beastmaster's ability. Which turned out to be really, really good. Okay, so we actually have some shit we can sell. We got 2 strong medicines left. You know what? I am going to sell that. Scholar specs might have a use. Oh, thank you. Got 8 strong medicines in the bag. We could sell those. I'm now 1/10 the way, well, a little less than 1/10 the way there. Okay, so what's up here? I see that shiny. Oomph powder, asbestos earrings. Dealt by fire attacks and spells. Plus wisdom. Cute. Of course. Okay. Oh, and
Much better.
seriously? Okay, time to give this a try. Why do I get the feeling I'm gonna kick my own ass? Oh, maybe not. Okay, returns to my senses. So they resist everything. Hey, for once that didn't work. Yeah, they resist everything. experience better be worth it. No. Yeah, definitely going for those claws. How much experience do I have till... Okay, 1100. I'm curious, how much does Reheal heal for? Which, by the way, what is it? Gradually restores health, but it doesn't tell you how much. $30-ish per turn. So basically, the as much as a heal. That's not bad. Okay. So just north of me. Well, at least one stuck around. Well, two stuck around.
Thou shalt not escape!
One stuck around. Yep, everything confuses. And... Yep, I'm kicking my own ass.
Reheal! Much better.
By the way, that has yet to miss first time they use it. Oh, nice. So yeah, could Funnel miss every once in a while? Hi? One treasure left. What is that? Glimmergrass. Oh, now what? I was gonna save scum, but you're good. for fuck's sake. Tink. Oh, I did not see this one coming. Okay, ooh. Abilities? No, spells. Reheal.
Thou shalt not escape.
I don't think these guys can confuse. They can cassette though. I'm about to get one shot.
No.
Wow. Are you serious? So yeah, that doesn't miss either.
Not today.
So how is one supposed to win this fight? Oh, so I gotta go through that again, huh? Okay, we've seen this before. Cop out?
Much better.
Huh.
Not today. Much better. No.
Oh, so I gotta keep that up. I gotta use that almost every turn.
Thou shalt not escape.
Oh for 2. Well, 1 down.
Much better.
And that seems to miss the deflected attack a lot.
Thou shalt not escape! No.
You know what? Continue from autosave. I'm not fully healed. Okay, trigger an autosave. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this fight either. Because that never misses. What do you want to bet? If I can manage Kasap, that's gonna miss all the damn time.
Much better. Much better. No.
Yeah, this fight isn't even close.
Much better.
Yeah, it seems like cop out works more often than a dodgy dodger. Meanwhile, I should bring up that that misses all the time.
Thou shalt not escape. Much better.
And you know, I get the need to have attacks break through every once in a while, alright? I really do. Because if it deflected everything, that would just be too overpowered. Okay? I understand. But if it hits me, I'm still probably going to lose this fight because my defense still hasn't come back. I'm probably not going to hit hard enough. Not a good fight. Cop out Quest 1, you're not wrong.
Thou shalt not escape.
And especially early in the fight, we need it to work more often. Deflect more often. And we needed to hit the enemy. That went 1 for 4. And by the way, it missed one that was gonna die twice last turn. Well, we got one. The problem is, the two that are about to die are in different groups.
Much better. Much better.
Okay, so I can cast spells. It doesn't help much.
Thou shalt not escape.
That would have been a free turn. Okay, so I might be able to out-heal this guy. Until I get my defense back. Are you serious? Yeah, that's a terrible fight. That is a terrible fight. And for only 300 experience, not worth it. That is a terrible fight. Honey James, thanks for the follow. I do appreciate that. I don't know why my alerts didn't go off. Huh. Gonna have to check that out. Okay. Well, considering you're kind of guilt tripping, yeah. Clearly. Okay, what's going on with stream avatars? Okay. What, do you have a reward for me? Yeah, that was a bad fight. Back to Tentacle to heal. All right. Okay, so I need to go back to Rimildar. Yeah, it is your fault. Go sparingly. Okay. We have this thing that might help him, and you're just standing around. And now you're forcing me to push you. Gwaelin's guard? The fuck? We healed her father, and she's like, this is an embarrassment. The fuck?
I am ashamed. Utterly ashamed. My father lay there, breathing what may well have been his last, and all I could think to do was brood upon my past mistakes. Meanwhile, not only didst thou refuse to give up hope, thou didst seek out a means by which it might be returned to us, and us all but strangers to thee. Thou hast my gratitude. I have not been kind to thee, but thou art noble indeed. What? Thou didst dream of Princess Gwaelin, who was held captive in some manner of cave? I had not wished to believe it, but we recovered this from the cave amid the swampland. 'Tis her necklace, without which she was seldom seen. And yet there it was, discarded upon the ground.
Mighty hero, I trust in thee. I trust that thou wilt return the light unto this benighted world of ours. And I trust that thou wilt come to mine aid. But thou must needs come quickly. I know not how much longer I can.
That light! What just occurred? What? The princess spoke to thee through her necklace? I heard naught whatsoever. But I shall take thee at thy word nonetheless. 'Tis plain thou art the hero of whom she spake. and the coming of whom she awaiteth most desperately. The necklace is thine. May it aid thee in thy quest. Now please, go to her.
So wait, does that mean we're not getting Gwaelin's love? Okay. This is something of great significance. Try using it for yourself and see what kind of effect it has. Yeah. Okay. Where is Cave of Dwarves? So now I gotta go back to Rimaldar so I can get the magic key. Why did I expect that to work? But that also means that we have more shit we can get from, well, ideally, more shit that we can get from the mini metal guy. And maybe even get the Sunstone. Okay. So now we have a magic key. Oh. Okay, nice reference there. So in previous versions, the magic key was consumable. You use it on one door and it breaks. Okay. So first off, let's go back to the Monarch of Metals, because we got some chests we can get. Is Magic Key blue? Yes. Pirate King's Pendant? Okay, that's probably the ultimate key. The fuck? Oh. Neckwear that's sure to bring the booty a rolling in. 188. 185, okay. So are you trying to tell me that it also improves gold production? Phantom mask. Avoid more. So what that's trying to tell me, I guess, is that it improves evasion? Does that stack with the cloak of evasion? Don't think it stacks? Well, god damn it. Oh wow, that didn't take real fucking long. 41 seconds. Avalanche lead the Golden Knights 1-0. Seriously. So now it's telling me I need the ultimate key to get the treasure room, huh? We do know, however, if I'm looking into this right, we only need the magic key to get the sunstone. Give me your shit. Okay. So now we need the Staff of Rain, which we now know that we get from running the Tomb of Garen. Okay. I grow tired. So now that he's asleep, time to steal his shit. Oh, another dog suit and a mini medal. So that's 11. Seed of Strength, don't mind if I do. All right. So now let's go back to the fairy village. Okay, now where's it telling me to go? All the way the fuck up here. There's a chest there. I want that. Tempest Shield? Against explosive spells. I mean, it is a defensive upgrade. What I could use is a new weapon. A couple of new weapons. A new boomerang and a new single target weapon. Hi?
And that's it done, right? light, all lovely and warm. That's the soul sigil, all right.
We did it! We did it! We made the first one! Hello! We just used those seeds you brought us to make something called the soul sigil.
Sigils are something the boss came up with. There's going to be 5 of them, and each of them will store a different power of nature. Life, the sun, the moon, the stars, and the water. She wants to use them to do something very, very important. What? You know about us wanting to use them to summon Lady Rubis? But how? How do you even know about her? I certainly didn't tell you. Ugh, which one of you spilled the beans?
It was her! I didn't say anything. I tried to stop her.
What? You little... They should call you the backstabber. It was... I had no choice, all right? And besides, that's how we ended up getting him to get those seeds for us. There wouldn't be a sigil if I hadn't told him. Hey, why don't we get him to find us the ingredients for all of them? After all, didn't Erdrick work with the fairies to get rid of that horrible old baddie way back when?
True. And I think this one can be trusted. You're descended from them, right? The heroes of old, or whatever you call them? Then help us. Help us call Lady Rubis back to this world.
Rude? We set you up for a big heroic yes there.
Maybe he didn't understand or something. Will you help us?
But thou must.
Good. Right, take the soul sigil with you. Looks like it's pleased to be going along for the ride. If you find any more likely looking ingredients, like those glowing seeds, bring them back here, all right? As to how the sigils will be made...
Oh, allow me, Chief. That's my area of expertise, after all.
Right. She's the expert, so if there's anything you don't understand, ask her.
Oh, ask away. I'll do my very best to keep the explanations simple.
Good, because, okay. Increases maximum health. Okay. Oh. Hold down X when activating certain spells or abilities. Okay. $162. That really didn't do much. Yeah, you ain't wrong there. Oh, there was something there. Or not. Oh. That's right, I looted this place already. Alright. Okay. So apparently I need to make the crest that we're gonna be seeing in Dragon Quest II. Hi? What's a slime doing here? Excuse me. Oh, that's right. The fairies of Dragon Quest III. They work with slimes. Oh. Okay, so they at least show us where some sigils are. Oh, I gotta go. I gotta go to the north of Cantlin. Wellspring Crystal? The fuck is that? Could be ice, it could also be crystal. Oh. Crafting? You mean like like crests? That what you're telling me? Oh, okay. Like a water crest? Yeah. We got the water crest. Okay. Range of effect? What exactly do you mean? I'm the only person that can use items. Are you trying to tell me that strong medicine now has more effects and heals for more? I will say that the life crest, it really didn't seem like it had much of a bonus. You know, we're talking what? 7 to our max health?
And it's blocked again!
So I think we're gonna run Garen's tomb. I'm really tempted. Hi. Ring of Clarity. Catsuit. So absolutely no reason to use it. So I have an Ice Shield and a Tempest Shield. Ring of Clarity. I'll sell that. I could probably use the asbestos earrings. And I'm probably gonna sell the boomerang. Keep the elevating shoes. So, okay, 706 to level 17. I'm curious what kind of encounters we meet in Garen's tomb. If anything. There we go. Skeletons? So you're trying to tell me that I was meant to come here before all of that? Here's the thing. The silver harp is required so we can get the Staff of Rain. But the questline hasn't directed me to here. At least not yet. And yet you're trying to tell me that I was supposed to do this before all that filler stuff. Would have been nice to know sooner. I mean, it does make sense. It really does. Because... Ruda, you're not going to pyramid on me. Here's the issue that I have. It derailed this with that whole key stuff. So it really does make sense because we were supposed to do this once we start getting magic keys. Fair. But once we got the thief's key, which was required, it should have directed the player to be like, hey, You might want to go do this now. Rather than go get the magic key. So I need the ultimate key. Okay, yeah, not very well paced at all. That right there just brought this game down about 20 notches. Well, we can at least see what kind of treasures are here. Seed of Life. So what's over the... I think I already checked that. That's good to know. So, wait. You're trying to tell me that defending champion is a one-turn effect? When this is the only character we got? What's the use of that? I mean, I guess there could be a use for healing. If it reduces damage to below that of reheal. If you know a big hit's incoming. Wait a second. Okay. So we're gonna heal, then get set up to go to Cantlin. Though I get the feeling this is not gonna be fun. And you know, that kind of makes sense, Rudo, because that's always been how Dragon Quest worked. So, it is here that I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. When we come back, we're going to see what Cantlin has for us. From what you're telling me, I'm not going to enjoy this. I will see you all in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Well, we're ready to continue this shit. Alright. So, we are going to try for Cantlin. Now, right there is going to be kind of important. Later. Oh, there's something there. But I do want to try for Cantlin. And there's a shiny right there. The weird wood. Oh, you're weak to electric attacks. And of course Fuddle works first time. When doesn't it? Iron armor, ring of clarity. Doesn't do much damage. Miracle Slash. Hey! That is the first time it didn't work first try. Why did I expect that to work? Alright. Let's do re-heal.
Much better.
Okay, that's fine. 21? Sizzle. That does more damage than Crackle. Let's do Wild Side. Heal.
Much better.
There we go.
Not today.
Now you die. Really? And now we learned mid-heal. Oh, 17 health? Don't mind if I do. That, by the way, pushes us over 10 health per level, which is really weird. Wait, what? Okay. Our next monetary goal is 18,000. Restores at least 75 health. Why do I get the feeling this isn't gonna work? It does a little bit.
Not today. Freeze. Ha. Oh.
Okay, so that's a 3-hit KO. And now that I have mid-heal,
Mid-heal.
let's do re-heal. Okay, if you're gonna defend,
Yeah.
get wrecked! You really couldn't save that for the golem? Okay, 4,000. What is this? Weird wood. Okay, it's moving fast, which means this is not a big map. Why do I get the feeling you have a high crit rate? 28?
Not today.
Of course.
Not today.
I mean, it doesn't bother me that he's missing everything. Ow! Okay, if you want to pull that shit. I really hope that's not an encounter that I'm gonna need to fight every few steps. Gorgon. So these guys, in their initial debut in Dragon Quest II, these guys were assholes because they just had strong defense. And that. Of course. I could handle those. Nice experience. Okay, so 1438. So is this one of those maps? Yep, it looks like it. Definitely gonna need to get that Dragon Claw. Spam that. I really don't care. It is one of those maps. really? That probably would have been a kill shot. Yep, that was going to be a kill shot. I'm not fighting that tree. Wait, what? Yeah, it's one of those maps where every screen looks the same, and you don't know what your progress is. That trope to make things artificially difficult. Okay. So apparently we get a scroll here. Go the right way, dumbass. I mean, not even the cave to Rome was that sadistic. Wait, it's not a return point? I mean, I guess that's fine. I mean, everything being a return point, I can understand that. After you... Wow. I don't have my boomerang. You know what? Let's try that. Oh, spells break through. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. I just sold my boomerang because it's falling off.
Not today.
That was a mistake.
Not today.
Rip. So yeah, I am reliant on crits here. I should have known that after DQ3. Well, at least the one that I'm... God damn it. It's probably gonna run now. Or not. That works. Got him. We got one. So wait a second, I'm curious. 6. Okay.
Much better. Not today.
Okay, and let's do... You know what? You guys have a history of being weak to ice. And you still are.
Not today.
Ow! Dick? That's defending. And it's defending again. Okay. Definitely need reheal. Because if he's gonna crit for 90, that takes us out. Get a bit of health back. I like being able to out-heal damage. Okay, that's fine. $4,600. All right, so it looks like here. Oh. Took him long enough to pull that shit. Ow. Ow.
Not today.
Oh, there goes the battle. I think.
Thou shalt not escape.
Yep. Or not.
Mid-heal. Mid-heal. Freeze. Crackle.
of course, Wild Side wears off. Okay, so I can't win this fight. If they attack twice per turn and heal... You know what? No. Go ahead. Two tree faces should not be an encounter here. Hell, one isn't even worth the experience. Okay, this fight, that's fine. I honestly don't mind that working. 217 to level 18. Seriously? Of course that works. Okay. So that actually doesn't help. Nope. Terrible fight. And they're doing that. Of course. This wouldn't be such a bad fight if Fuddle didn't work so damn always.
Not today.
Oh, that's right. These guys have mid-heal. Excuse me. That, by the way, is... They actually did have mid-heal right from... in the original game. Them and the Star Wyvern. One down. Of course that worked. Wait. The whip. Item shop? Oh, there's a door here. Thief's door. Hi? A moment. Sorry about that. Okay. Oh, shut up. Oh, look, woe is me. Seed of Lick. That's it. Oh! That's actually an upgrade over the axe that I have. Okay. So we could sell that for $280. Okay. I still want to get the Dragon Claw. Alright. Time to see how much damage this does. You know what? Let's go after the Lump Mage. He can confuse us, and probably will. Man, we're touching 40. 36 on average. That's not too bad.
Not today.
Especially considering that's about as hard as we were hitting with the axe. And now we're level 18. 5 strength, 7 health. Gust slash. You know what? Let's go ahead and heal. I still don't know if it's really going to do much against the trees. You know what? No. Because those Chimerae are going to have fuddle. They're going to use it, and it's probably going to work. It doesn't seem to not work. Alright, so here's what I'm getting. Walk up and go left at the fork. Okay. Use the first path on the right to continue upward and go right at the fork. Oh, okay. Full group. Good. Okay, that's fine. Really? You missed the last one? At least the last one's hurt. Get wrecked! Wow! Okay, don't mind if I do. What kind of experience is that worth? 181. Right at the fork. Okay. First path on the left to go upward. So wait a second. I was actually on the right track. I just have to run this. I just have to run this multiple times. Oh, wait a second. Wrong way.
Not today.
Well, if you want to play that game,
My blood run cold.
tried to be nice. But you're like, yeah, take your generosity and go fuck yourself. Well, I stopped hallucinating. The Gorgon doesn't seem to like attacking too much. I'll tell you, no skin off my nose. They don't notice me. If it were all the same group, I would probably go through that fight. Of course. That has That has yet to work. Oh, shit. I did not want to do that. I wanted to do that. Excuse me. Dick.
May thy blood run cold!
Still assessing the situation. Again, no skin off my nose. You can spam that all you want. I really don't care. Yeah, let's keep it at that. Okay. Hey, that works. Once again, I'm trying to be nice to you guys. Well, more or less trying to be nice to me. And of course. Really? Okay, mid-heal. 85. No. Let's do reheal. Wild side.
Thou shalt not escape.
And that is not healing for that much. It is passive healing, so I guess it works. I wonder. That doesn't do that much. It does about as much as Crackle. Ow! Really? Yeah. Crackle against these guys. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Here.
Reheal. Mid-heal.
Get my health back.
Hit him.
You know, for a common enemy, this guy hits really hard. Way too hard for... And everything wore off. I can't even use Crackle. That didn't do shit. Yeah, that's not a good encounter. Not a good encounter at all. Are you serious? Oh, and now this shit. Okay, so the directions I'm getting are wrong. Why is the tree face so common? Guess what I got? And the directions I'm getting from this guide are wrong. That big open spot it triggered. No, it doesn't. Well, not yet. It does show one of my destinations as being after this place. So I have to go for the dragon. Uh-huh. I'm becoming less and less a fan of this game. You know what? Zoom to tentacle. A tentacle. I was hoping I could get to Cantlin. Because apparently there's something there that... Yeah, right there. It's telling me that my next quest is. Hope we don't do that here. Or, for the crests. Oh, wait a second. No. Okay, so what I was aiming for was right there, but if I recall right, I can't get there without Erdrick's token. And considering how this game's going, I'm not confident I'll be able to even get Erdrick's token yet. You quit at the token? So, okay. Map transition to get to the dragon. Okay. Alright, so from here, looks like my map transition is over here. Wait a second. Yeah, this was not in the original. Oh, goopies. Wait, what? They apparently don't hit very hard. These guys, at least in other versions, other games, they do seem to like calling for help. A lot. No skin off my nose. I could use the experience. And the money. They only seem to have about 50 health, which is just fine. Somewhere between 50 and 55. So yeah, these things do like calling for help. You know what? Let's not let these muddy hands get out of control. I mean, it is a free, what, 15 experience? And they've dealt a grand total of 13 damage to me now.
Not today. Not today.
I probably should have gone after that other muddy hand. Again, trying not to let this get out of control. There we go. Keep the muddy hands in the same group, so when I'm ready to take them out, I can do just that. There we go. Don't mind if I do. That brought me down to 500 experience. Okay, treasure. Special medicine. How much does that heal? 100. Okay, not bad. Another fight like that, and I'm going to be level 19. Which, by the way, normally, in past versions, I don't generally try the dragon until level 17. Yeah, I really don't like my chances of going up against the dragon without at least mid-heal. Ah, not putting the heal slime at the top of the list. You guys suck. Oh, now they're not calling for the... Well, there's the healer. You know what? Fuck it. If they're not going to put the healer at the top of the... Okay. Fuck it. I should bring up that the quest to get the dragon is not this gigantic dungeon. It's actually part of the cave. A small part of the cave, just a little detour. This is gonna level me up.
Not today.
Seven health, 16 mana. Fine by me. And nothing here. I got 1,600 gold. Okay, so let's take care of the skeleton. That's the most dangerous. 63! Definitely getting rid of the skeleton now. Get wrecked. Now get rid of the Gorgon. Or the Medusa Eye. Oh, wait. Yeah. It is known as the Medusa Eye. It debuted in Dragon Quest II. All right. So it looks like I got 2 paths to that map transition. Why do I get the feeling it really doesn't matter? I'm not... there's not going to be anything there without some sort of progression. Okay, I'm at 2156. Okay, what's this? Madcap! Oh, reduces the amount of mana needed to cast spells and abilities. That could be really, really good. And I think it reduces it by like 50%. Not quite. Okay, so let's see. About 30? I do lose a bit of defense. It's 25 rounded up. Yeah, it does seem like that. Get rid of that muddy hand because he's not part of the group. Oh, you are such a dick. Oh, now the heal slime is at the top of the list. Good. I want to make sure that the Muddy Hands remain in the same group. Not split by a heal slime. So let's get rid of that one. $400 experience. That's actually not bad at all. So we have a map transition over here. It's telling me that my quest is right there. You know, the encounters here do seem really good. Get wrecked. Really?
Thou shalt not escape!
Of course.
Thy blood run cold!
Of course. It does seem like the canna box is pretty rare, though. So I'll go ahead and give that one to you. Okay, so there's something up here. What do you want to bet it's not going to be worth the experience? Get wrecked. Get wrecked. And a mini medal. I think that brings me up to 11. Okay, I'm curious. A group of enemies. So I actually do not have an attack that hits everything. And what do you want to bet he's going to keep doing that? Excuse me. Yep, he's gonna keep doing that. I take out the heal slime, he's just gonna replace it. I take out a Muddy Hand, just gonna replace it. Again, these guys don't hit that hard. It's just annoying because I don't have anything that hits all enemies. And we're dealing with tons of different groups. Alright. Alright, so what do we got in this map transition? Ow.
Not today.
And there's the heal slime. He don't. When did he get mid heal? I don't remember that asshole knowing mid heal. Really?
Much better. Mid-heal.
Wait, those things can run out of mana? Since when? Bosses can too. That's good to know. Do down. What's up? What's up? You're getting old.
I'm younger than you, buddy, okay? Remember that. I'm gonna get a comic. Or comics.
Alright, so what do we got going on here? So wait a second. It's giving me 2 quest locations? Is one of them a crest? Is one of these quest locations a crest? I'm getting the feeling the quest location in the previous map is a crest. As long as I can one-shot these guys with some sort of reliability, I'll be able to farm these guys for experience. Wait, they can have more than 60 health? Okay, now they're part of the same group. That is good for me. Okay, let's take out 1 or 2 of them so they don't get out of control. I'm beginning to think that is a crest. Get wrecked. Okay, 335 to level 20. That looks like a crest. Cute. Okay, I'm at 2K. Moonbeam Dew. Time to see what we can get out of this. Okay, so what do these crests actually do? I want to see if there really is a difference, because it didn't seem like the life crest built my health up that much. Okay. Is this gonna be the moon crest? Yep. Moon. Some spells can critically hit, dealing more damage or healing for more. Why do I get the feeling that's going to be completely irrelevant? Like a very low crit rate. Next up, the Dargon. Okay. And I'm at 213. And that's going to bring me up to 200 health. Or at least it should. Really? And it fled. Way to go, dumbass. Oh, go the right way, dumbass. So after this, another fight should be our level up.
Not today.
Low scoring game going on in Vegas. 2-1 in the third period. This should be level 20. Okay, so 8 health, 5 mana, oh, over 100 strength. Really? That's what I was afraid of. Just had to be a dumbass and miss one of them. Well, one of them's gonna die. Keep spamming that. You're eventually gonna run out of mana. Excuse me. Oh, now you don't want to give me any muddy hands. Wait, why is my health only 196? I thought it was over 200. Almost. Oh, it is. So it doesn't heal you completely. That's good to note. Why can't you save that for the dragon? Yeah, that is a good. That is good to note. Really? Game's like, you're due for a crit, so we're gonna give you 2 of them, so you're not gonna crit against the dragon. By the way, it's actually the second part that we're running right now that that we would normally yeah. The second part that we're running right now that we would normally run to get to the dragon. Okay, let's get into an encounter so we can get an autosave. Thank you.
At long last, one hath come who will deliver me from my plight. Brave hero, I am Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel. Hadst thou tarried a moment longer, the Dragon Lord would surely have made me his bride. Merely to imagine such an unspeakable fate striketh dread into my dainty heart. Ah. I would rather that the world had ended. But tell me, how camest thou to know that I was imprisoned here? Thou wert guided, wert thou not? By whom and what form did their guidance take? Perhaps thou wouldst be so good as to share? Mayhap thou didst not hear me correctly. Thou wert guided, wert thou not? By whom and what form did their guidance take? Perhaps thou wouldst be so good as to share?
Game is instantly bad. But thou must came from her. And by the way, this scene, you didn't get the scene in the original, but thou must actually came from her after the dragon fight. So not...
Almighty Rubus, pray banish these wicked illusions! Twas an impostor, a phantasm, created by fiends. Come no closer! Admit it. Thou too art naught but an illusion. Thou hast taken on the guise of a hero, seeking to wrest from me the message with which I was entrusted. Hast thou not? What? Thou meanest to do no such thing? Then thou art truly... Oh, no! I shall not be fooled so easily. Almighty Rubus, reveal to me the truth. Thou art no illusion. Dragon? Thou meanest to fight it? This is madness. No human could prevail against such a foe.
So not only did they take away the idiot test, but they also stole, but thou must. Before we go through this fight, I do need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Why do I get the feeling he's going to attack twice in a turn? Or just do that.
Mid-heal.
So that actually did crit. Okay, time to find what you're weak to. That actually did some pretty good damage. Okay. What's Zap do? Crackle. We're using Crackle.
Thou shalt not escape. Much better. Mid-heal. I cannot fall.
Seriously?
I cannot fall. I cannot fall.
Of course. And... Yep, Wild Side just faded. And now Reheal faded.
Much better.
So he's not attacking twice in a turn.
Much better.
Well, that missed. Wait a second.
Thou shalt not escape.
I'm curious. I've got... How much damage does that do? Not as much as Crackle. How much? 5 mana. As much as Crackle. Just slightly less than Crackle.
Reheal. Much better.
So the answer to my question is it doesn't crit that often. I say as it crits. So, you gonna do me a favor and die?
Much better. Much better.
Wait, he's not even orange. How much health does this thing have?
Run cold.
Do we have another terrible boss fight?
Not today.
How much damage do I have to do to this thing?
No.
Answer? Yes, we have another terrible boss fight. You know what? I am going to use the elevating shoes because of the lock. If this is anything like DQ3, plus 50 luck is going to be huge.
Thou wert guided what? Oh. Thou hast taken on the...
Thou shalt not escape!
Okay, so we touched 80, something we didn't do last fight.
Thy blood run cold!
Dealt about 300 damage to this thing.
Freeze! Crackle! Suffer winter's bite!
Okay, we're now up to 600. Ah, shit. Should have used reheal first.
Much better. Thy blood run cold! Suffer winter's bite!
And of course, Wild Side wears off after, what, 2 turns?
Mid-heal! Much better.
Now, granted, part of that was a little bit my fault. I used,
Reheal.
I didn't use reheal before I used, Wild Side. I'm at almost 1,000 damage on this guy, and he's still not even yellow.
Heal.
So yeah, this boss fight is bad. Wow, this is bad.
Crackle. Mid-heal.
Oh, jeez.
Be gone.
And he knows Wild Side. And we finally got him down. He's got what? 5,000 health? How in the world is a player supposed to handle that? Okay, that fight is bad. That is really bad. So wait, he only wild sides once? It's still bad. What, can we not purchase magic restoration? Magic waters? We can't purchase magic waters. Glumbalaro? The fuck? Oh. Has it... Okay. So that stacks. Doesn't help with mana restoration. Wait a second. Reduces damage from enemy spells. Okay, so get our mana back. This game is actually expecting us to go through, what, 5,000 health? On about 200 and almost 300 mana? With physical attacks being largely ineffective against this guy? Yeah, I do. The thing of it is, it doesn't do that much damage to dragons. Crackle actually does more damage to dragons. And now Crackle costs just as little as Dragon Slash. Oh wow, that is bad. Might have missed some weapon pickups. Apparently we have a dragon shield coming up. With 3 more mini medals. Oh, you know what? We have this. I don't want to speak. I want to steal your shit. We needed the magic key to learn what we learned at the very beginning of the game. And 83 gold. Oh, well, there's one. I would presume the Dragon Shield reduces damage from fire and ice attacks? So, wait, what? What's going on here? Thou art? Is this a side quest? Okay. Connected to the... Yeah. It's to the west of us. You mean Erdrick's Hollow? I don't remember this guy being here when we were here last. Erdrick's Hollow is just to the west. Why does that quest even exist? Doesn't even give us a quest point. Excuse me. I got 13 medals. I need 2 more and I get the dragon shield. I don't want to speak to you. I want to steal everything here. Of course. Why did I expect any different? I think I looted everything here. Tantigel? Wait a second. Wasn't there... Oh yeah, that door. And I think I already looted it. Game? Thank you. Yeah, I already looted what was here. Okay, that's the church. Oh, Seed of Life. Okay, that improves my health by a little bit. Oh, what? What? Just found a random 3,000 gold. And right there. Pure water? The fuck? Watercrest? Did I just get the watercrest? Oh, apparently not. So why do I need the pure water? Still only have 13 medals. Snub scroll? The fuck does that do? Snrub. Builds a barrier that protects you from spells. Which doesn't exactly help us right now. Fairy foil? Okay. Boost defense when used as an item in battle. That actually sounds pretty worthless. I mean, it is an upgrade in single target. Okay. I do have a single target weapon. How much does it sell for? Yeah, something tells me it's still going to be a multi-stage spell, which under the circumstances, not great for us. Can't sell. Okay, so let's give it a check. Okay, I was wrong. That brought our defense up significantly. Okay, so zoom back to Tantagel. Six treasures left. Oh, okay. So there are 6 treasures on this map. Can at least one of them be a mini medal? Okay, so far, so not good. So it depends on the map that we're on, which really does help, actually. Okay. Where are these 3 treasures? I don't want to speak to anybody. Wait, that was probably speaking to her. So apparently not. Game lied. Oh, there's one. 53 gold coins. Rabbit tail. So it does seem like luck affects damage, like it did in 3. But I still need to find about 10,000 gold. And or 2 medals. You're lying to me. Eight treasures. Okay, so let's start from up here. No. Now we know 4 of them are locked behind another door. That one right there. Seed of Agility. Holy water. No mini medals. Why do I get the feeling there's some treasures over there? Wait a second. Did I happen to check that against the magic key? Pretty sure I did, and it needed the ultimate key. Oh, no! Problem is, we don't have step guard. That didn't do much at all. Praying. Okay. How much? Okay, 174. 167. Okay, not bad. Another seed of agility. I mean, I guess it helps. 4 treasures. Two treasures. You know what? Let's go ahead and get our health back. Now that we got better casting. Something tells me I really want the dragon shield, though. Oh, and before I forget, plus 18 attack power, single target. Question is, do I really want to lose all this defense? Brings me up to 202. Well, it is here that I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. When we come back, going to be looking for more mini medals. I get this feeling I really want that dragon shield. This is a really bad boss fight. I will see you all in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Well, we're ready to continue this shit. Okay, so we need to find 2 mini medals. Okay, so apparently there's a secret spot northwest of the fairy village. Wow, really? Get wrecked. Next to the coal well. That's one place that I'm gonna check. It's telling me that the secret spot is somewhere around here. Okay, where is the secret spot? Okay, well, we got some magic water. Secret spots are on. Rippling circles near them. Oh, okay, like that. So apparently there's nothing here, so this map is wrong. Okay, so apparently got that. Wait a second. Okay, that's just a stump. In the well? Okay, so apparently I already got that one. Oh, that's right, magic key. Orochi's sword? Okay. Still need to find some mini medals. Okay, so apparently it's down here. That is a big ass sword. Really? Okay. Is there a mini medal here? Well, there's something. Seed of Strength. Medical herb. One more treasure. Gold coins. Okay, so it looked like there was something else. Treasure chest locations. Okay, got that one. I think I got this one. So apparently there's another... I can't get this one. There is another mini medal here, but I can't get it. Got that one. It's telling me jar under a large tree just south of Gallenholm. As in more than likely not here. Seed of Wisdom. Okay, no treasures here. Oh, okay. Why do I get the feeling that the dragon claws that we have at the Mini Metal Citadel are still stronger? Another calm cloud. Screw you. Okay, so 3. Well, there's 1. Antidote herbs. Okay, got that one. Roadside Inn. I'm pretty sure I got that one. Yeah, I did. Oh, there's apparently another one in Garenheim. All the way on the west side. I just need one more and then I get that dragon shield. Then we should be in good position to deal with... Oh, apparently I got this one. Yeah, I got it. Excuse me. Got that one. Got that one. I think I may have gotten this one. Run, dumbass. I just need one. Just one. Okay. Up here? Oh. Haven't checked this yet. Apparently I did. Magic key? Stuff for me to steal? Again, I'm looking for... So what's the point of putting this room behind a locked door? There's nothing here. Wait a second. No. 4. Oh, yeah, those chests. So let's see what's out here. Okay. Two. So you're lying to me again. Yep. Let's speak. So maybe if I go up to the throne room. There are no map transitions here. Okay, now it's leading me to Quagmire Cave. I'm pretty sure I got this one, though. Oh! No, I didn't! Okay, so now we have the Dragon Shield. Minus defense. But I'm pretty sure that really won't matter. All right. How close are we? 2,300. Now, you know what? Let's do Orochi's sword. And if we find groups, then we'll go back to the whip. Get wrecked. Okay, I've got 9,000. I probably should check out the claw. See if that is an upgrade, and if so, how much. Hi. 75. Not terrible. Wait, do I have my asbestos earrings equipped? I know I have them in my inventory. Unsealant. Okay, I got rabbit tail. Okay, so let's do... Ruby wristband. Let's go all defense until we get there. Then we'll go fire resistance. Because we do have the fairy sword, which will beef our defense. Alright, take care of these two. And that's still not a one-shot. Two down. Alright, Now we start taking out that healer. Well, they're only doing 1 damage to us, which is nice. I seem to really like critting the healer. That is 3 in a row. $313. I am at 464. No, 9464. Okay. Excuse me. Now we know that is a canna box. $80. Cute. Why can't we crit the dragon? Okay, let's bring that up, bring that up. Use as little mana as possible so we're in tip-top shape for the dragon. That is adorable.
Not today.
You son of a bitch. I need that experience. 1636. Okay, so 2 treasures left. Why do I get the feeling you're lying to me? Okay. One. Really? You go from critting everything to now you're just whiffing. And they're just not doing enough damage. Alright. A dazzle me not. Uh-huh. Okay. Asbestos earrings. Let's do the elevating shoes for its luck. Okay. Give me an encounter. so I can get the autosave. There we go. And we just touched triple digits. Alright.
Thou wert guided, wert thou not? Oh. Thou hast taken on the
Alright, let's fight. Alright. Fairy foil. 25.
Thou shalt not escape.
How much damage does this do? 66. And Dragon Slash. 92. Okay, so that is now worth it. Reheal.
Thou shalt not escape.
I think the only thing that can screw us over now is a crit.
Much better.
And that. Okay, so let's Wild Side. And we also have Miracle Slash for healing. How much is that gonna do?
I shall rend thee asunder.
87. Wait a second. That doesn't do that much more damage than Miracle Slash. And Miracle Slash has the benefit of healing, and it only costs one more.
Thou shalt not escape.
Yeah, that's healing for 30. That's actually healing for as much as reheal.
I shall rend thee asunder. I shall rend thee asunder.
Ow. Okay. Now let's Wild Side.
Much better.
You know what? Let's get some healing in.
Thou shalt not escape. Much better.
Miracle Slash?
Rend thee asunder.
Oh wow, so that's actually useful.
Much better.
Quadruple damage.
I shall rend thee asunder.
And it heals me for almost everything he can deal to me. Bring it on. Of course.
Much better. Much better.
Haha, you missed. I got super lucky with that last. Oh, so both of our wild sides expired.
Thou shalt not escape. Much better. Much better.
Let's do this. Still not dead. Inferno? What are you, Cinder?
I shall rend thee asunder.
You, sir, may fuck off.
Strength! Can it truly be?
$14 health, 5 strength. Zapple? Is that a Granny Smith Zapple or a red Zapple?
The beast is vanquished?
That was a bad boss fight. That was a really bad boss fight.
This is my necklace. I mislaid it when the fiends took me captive. I had thought it lost forever. Thou hast my heartfelt thanks. 'Twas a gift from my beloved mother. Yes, thou art just as I imagined. Thou art he. I am sure of it. I thank thee once again. I truly, this time, am Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel. Hadst thou tarried any longer, I fear I might have perished in this place. But I knew that thou wouldst come, brave hero. I kept the faith. Thou wishest me to know thy true name. I see, and a very fine name it is too. Almighty Rubus hath entrusted to me a message of great import. In it lieth the secret to our world's salvation. She bade me impart it only to he through whose veins floweth the blood of Erdrick. And now here thou art. And the message is this. The sacred egg hath been tainted by the night. A great darkness shall soon engulf the world. The power of the land shall fade. Sun, rain, and rain's bow, all shall dwindle. Unless, bold hero, thou canst stem the tide and see the land blessed once more. In the far south awaiteth one who knoweth all. Go to their aid. Go southward with all haste. Forgive me. My duty done at last. I feel surpassing faint. Wilt thou escort me to my home, the palace?
She better say it. After that, she better say it.
Mayhap thou didst not hear me correctly. Wilt thou escort me to my home, the palace?
Square Enix, what the fuck are you doing? You took away the idiot test, and now you're taking away but thou must.
You, sir, may fuck off.
Something tells me that Square Enix is busy trying to figure out the idiot test.
Oh, how kind of thee.
Oh, now what? Alright. So now we can go back to Tantagel. Now, there were... Yeah, people were supposed to say something different as you were carrying Gwaelin. Apparently, that is not the case anymore. So, I do want to go to that guard. Okay. Please tell me this isn't Otto. You know I could do that myself, right? It is.
Thou hast done us a great service indeed, sir. It shall not soon be forgotten.
Come now. What is all this commotion?
Father!
What is the meaning of this? Do I yet dream?
'Tis no dream, sire. I too see it plain as day. Princess Gwaelin is returned!
Forgive me, Father. Thou must have been worried indeed for my sake. But I am come home at last.
Oh, Gwaelin, I cannot. Words cannot express my joy.
'Tis not all good news, I'm afraid. The sphere of light. The fiends took possession of it.
The blame lieth not with thee. 'Tis I who failed to see the gravity of the encroaching darkness, and I who failed to save thee from thy plight. Thou hast suffered much. I hope in time thou might learn to forgive me.
Weep not, Father. Thy subjects will only worry.
Thou hast the right of it, of course, dear daughter. We must laugh, not weep, for thou art back home safe and sound.
And all is thanks to my savior here.
We are forever in thy debt, good sir. Thou didst save my daughter, and in so doing myself also. This day shall be remembered forevermore. None shall forget the debt we owe thee. All hail my daughter's deliverer! Come, daughter. Take thy rightful place by my side. Majesty, will we not celebrate the princess's return with a banquet? We will not. For though I am glad beyond words, our world is still in peril. The Dragon Lord yet reigneth over that accursed isle.
Indeed. And his fiendish underlings torment the people still. Besides, a great many lives were lost in the search for myself and the sphere of light. It would not be right to celebrate.
'Tis true, of course, that the times in which we find ourselves are grave, but there is hope yet. Young hero, recent events have taught me much, not least that thou must indeed be that which thou claimest, namely, the true descendant of mighty Erdrick. My people, I hereby say to you, a hero yet liveth in this beleaguered world of ours. And while there is a hero, there is hope. Let us lend him our aid, that he might vanquish the Dragon Lord and deliver us from evil.
Evil! Huzzah!
All hail our savior! Thou art mighty indeed, good sir.
Aye, mightier than 100 knights, 1,000 even. With such a warrior on our side, we shall surely prevail.
Okay, so could I just get Gwaylen's love and move on? Gwaylen? Gwaylen? Wait, what? There's a whole nother part to this castle? That's right, Saul. Stare at her ass.
Oh, I hope I did not worry thee unduly. Fear not. I am not unwell, nor am I unhappy. Quite the opposite, in fact. To see the people proclaim thee a hero doth make my heart swell fit to bursting. And yet...
Yep, Dragon Lord's castle. Something tells me we're going to be there in about...
The sphere of light is yet in the Dragon Lord's possession. And until it is returned, the world will not know peace.
Excuse me.
Thou meanest to return it, dost thou not?
Dragon Lord's castle, something tells me we're going to be there in about 20 hours, considering what we're seeing right now. Now, does she ever say it?
Thou art a terrible liar. Please, be honest. If only when thou speakest with me, thou meanest to return it, dost thou not?
Doesn't look like she ever says it.
I had thought as much. And in order to do so, thou must needs face him in battle. His power is nigh fathomless. This alone is frightening enough. Even more frightening is that we know so little about him. His true origin, his true nature. When he declared the sphere to be his by right, what if he spoke true?
He didn't.
Please, thou must take me with thee when thou venturest forth to face him. I cannot simply wait here while thou riskest thy life for all our sakes. If something were to happen to thee, I would... I know full well that I would be little more than a hindrance. Yet nonetheless, I would be by thy side. Thou wouldst have me await thee here. Very well then. Since thou didst ask it of me, and right prettily at that, thou must swear to me one thing. That thou wilt return to me unharmed. Now is not the time for jesting. Promise me, curse thee. I would give thee a gift ere thou departest. 'Tis a token of my love for thee.
That must be the standard for Gwaelin's love.
Though we be far apart, e'er shall I be at thy side. This is my pledge to thee, beloved.
Okay. So now we heard about Cantwin. So something tells me, now that we've heard of Dumdara, Hawksness, we should be able to get Erdrick's armor. Okay, so let's zoom. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, so we should be able to get past the forest, but I do want to check out Hawksness. Is the Axe Knight here? Kill it? No, you son of a bitch. Wrong way. Wait a second, what the hell is that? $72? Oh, so they're doing the whole hit and run thing. This ain't gonna be fun. And you missed. Yep, they're doing the hit and run thing. Hi? Apparently there's 6 treasures here. Okay. So Erdrick's armor is not right here. Of course. Okay, so these guys don't hit very hard. I might check that out. It should be right here. Oh, that was a one-shot. Okay, don't mind if I do.
I shall rend the asunder!
Get wrecked! How much gold is that worth? About 200. Oh. Axe Knight? Alright. So we got the Axe Knight.
Thou shalt not escape!
Muster strength.
Thou shalt not escape!
Okay. Miracle Slash. Oh! I am nowhere near ready for this. Okay. I kind of expected that. I am nowhere near ready for that. So that is the Axe Knight that protects Erdrick's armor. And yes, even in the original, he did have sleep in his arsenal. So that's not surprising. Oh, you son of a bitch. You're an asshole. Wait a second. Do I still have the elevating shoes on? I don't want them. Could you not? Thank you. Yeah, I do. Okay, so let's do... Pirate King Pendant. Brightside, it didn't seem like he had, Oh, hi? Okay, 3 of them stuck around. Okay, so there's 1, 2. Okay, the one that we injured is still here. Okay, it has 2 left. 1. Got him. So there's 1,400. And once again, confusion works. Because of course it does. Could you not? He didn't cast Dazzle yet. Thank you. Okay, so apparently I need to do that like 3 times and then I'll see a cutscene? Okay, and while I'm thinking about it, do I have... I do not. Okay. Okay, so how bad is it with the Orochi sword? 63. Still hitting for a fuck ton. Bring it on!
Thou shalt not escape!
110. Yeah, that was over 200 damage and it's still not dead. And that only lasted one turn. Unsealant. Oh, cutscene. Apparently I doed it. Oh, okay. So we could actually use the map now.
Thou shalt not escape!
Tink. Really? That went 1 for 6. One for 9. 1 for 12. And yet they didn't miss at all. And I don't care that that Dazzle worked. It shouldn't have. That was ridiculous. One for 12. You're fucking kidding.
Thou shalt not escape! Much better. Much better.
Yeah, that's not gonna go too well. How much do I need for a level 421? Oh, what now?
There thou art. At last we have found thee. High and low have we searched, hoping to make ourselves useful to thee in thy quest.
Though we were charged with seeing Tantagel guarded from invaders, we did deem it of far greater import to see thee aided. Please, proceed. And know that thou needst not look back, for we follow in thy wake, ever ready to come to thine aid.
Trust them not, beloved. Let thine eyes not be deceived. Almighty Rubus, reveal to us the truth!
Another boss fight.
Again, we failed to fool her.
No soldier of Tantagel would abandon their post so readily. It is they, beloved, the very fiends who did imprison me in that dragon's den and assail me with cruel illusions.
We meet again. Thou art a danger to our plans, and thus thou must needs perish. Our master will but suffer thee to live.
Oh shit, you know what? Did I? Okay, I did. Okay. Good. Now, are these the same? They are the same group. Ow! Okay, so I kind of screwed up here.
Thou shalt not escape!
Of course!
Much better. I cannot fall. Suffer winter's bite.
Okay, so you're resistant to that. Oh look, another terrible boss fight. Where have we seen that a billion times before? You know what, let's give it a rematch now that we know that they're part of the same group. A single enemy. Really?
Much better.
Okay, 101.
Shall rend thee asunder.
We're at least doing triple digits to these guys. Okay, so these guys don't seem too bad. They call for backup? Are you fucking serious?
I shall rend thee asunder.
So this fight could go on for no end. And that's only hitting at 50%. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. Looks like I gotta use the elevating shoes again because, wow, that is bad. Let's give it one more try.
Trust the Almighty. No, it is.
Abilities wild side. And that works again. That's doing even less damage.
I shall rend thee asunder! I shall rend thee asunder! I shall rend thee asunder! I shall rend thee asunder!
And of course it wears off.
Thou shalt not escape! Mid-heal!
So now I can't do the only thing that I can rely on reliably. And they're gonna call for help again. There it is. Yeah, apparently. Because these boss fights are bad.
Thou shalt not escape!
And they're resistant to fire as well. So they're gonna call for help every time I kill one, but okay, do you... Okay, you are weak to wind. So, don't die. Okay. Problem is, I don't have a wind attack. And of course I attack last. Okay. So that's at least a thing. They aren't calling for help.
Thou shalt not escape.
Okay. So I need this to hit twice. That didn't kill. Oh my god. And of course Wild Side wears off. So I need to attack before this fuckhead. Okay. Of course. Of course.
I shall rend thee asunder.
Okay.
I shall rend thee asunder.
Yeah, these boss fights are bad. Wow, they're bad.
Curse me, hero! But thou shalt proceed no further in thy quest of capturing her power of darkness.
Oh, now what?
I am the leader of all fairies. Those horrible monsters trapped me with their illusions. But thanks to you, I'm free now. You have my thanks, Scion of Erdrick. Do you recognize me now? That's right. I'm the one who's been talking to you in your dreams.
'Tis an honor to speak with thee, Queen among the fairies. I am Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel. Almighty Rubis spoke of one who knew how the power of the land might be restored, and her blessings regained. Was it to thyself that she alluded?
It was indeed. But I won't be able to do it on my own. I'll need a hero to help me. The Dragon Lord grows stronger with each passing day. We have to hurry. Sorry, I don't think those illusions did me much good.
thou hast plainly suffered much. Thou must needs see her to safety, beloved. Please, escort her to the village of the fairies.
Alright. Boss? Boss! Is she gonna die? Okay. It's very annoying, you know. Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding. So, I can't leave. Is there some... To the northeast house. Oh, that one. Okay. Is there anybody in particular I need to talk to? Okay. So... Could I get whatever it is you need to give me and then move on? I'd like to save, you know. And there's no save point here. Okay. Go to Cantland like I was originally supposed to? Oh, look, more padding. We've come full circle on the day. I mean, I could use the ultimate key. Okay, so I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. When I get done here, I am going to write a review on Steam. I'm not gonna be rating it very well. This is not good. Like, at all. I mean, the only bit of padding that I've seen that I actually like is creating the crest that we'll see in Dragon Quest II. All this other shit is just bad. Yeah, it seems like the only reason this game even exists is nostalgia. Drop a hard save. And you know what? I'm still gonna tough it out because why the hell not? What are you doing? Gotta see if I can get past the boss you quit on. It doesn't look like there's really much of anything going on, so I will see you all Wednesday, 1 p.m. Mountain Time for more Dragon Quest I HD-2D Remake. Thank y'all for joining me. Y'all take care.